What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. If you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. It really does help the channel out. We're continuing where we left off on Outer Worlds. What did I come? So we opened this up. Let's see if we can do anything in the mysterious cave. I don't think so, but try it. So we can't do anything here yet for whatever reason. Landing pad. Let me go see if I can pick the lock on that case in our ship. Gallery mod kit. You've acquired a companion mod kit and a workbench. You can use this to upgrade. Tactical. Need advanced.
No offense to Val, but it's anyway. Need something, Commander?
Anti-Cleo and Pals brandy. Now with child-proven easy open cap.
Thing's ugly.
Taste more and feel less with Num Rum.
Well, this is Valerie. Valerie's weapon applies more stacks of burn. More stacks of burn and deals slightly. Deals frost damage and deals significant damage. Deals massive damage. Well, I like fire, but I think I'm going to do significant damage here. What, changes her appearance? That's kind of cool. I don't really see a difference here. Let's give her acid proof. Ah, it does 16. You do 14. Oh, really ain't that great, is it? Oh, I can make this stuff now. Kids are already fighting. That's cool. Alright. Where have we not been? I guess let's start going up and around to the right.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Say the same for the truth. Let me know when you need an assist.
Damn, kid's already screaming. I literally just got in here. She's been good for me. Stuff hidden everywhere. I don't even know what we need. It's all about finding that loot. Found copies of Science Quarterly bring. Oh.
I speak to you personally this time because I know my voice brings you comfort. Yet those who trespass against us are no cause for concern. I must now return my focus to loftier matters of state. But I entrust my consul to speak on the war effort and set
Damn beanie.
Consul Thoreau, thank you.
Man, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. It even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate. Hello. You must be a new...
Here to do some fishing?
No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Always been curious about the kind of training companies. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
Well, that ain't good, is it?
Commendations on discovering a panel agent. This unit recommends pushing
Shit.
all the buttons.
I'm gonna need to put in points into engineering if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna put some couple points.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long waited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail.
I wonder if I can safely kill these idiots without alerting anybody.
Shoot to kill, and leave
I can
them
find
with
out.
victory.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm
Ask me how I did it, but I did.
Come on.
I'm getting up without help, Commander.
Fuck me.
Pick me up first.
Charging boldly.
God.
Moving in close.
I don't know if I can cheese them. Me. Scared to heal. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Confronting threat.
Look at a few corpses.
Oh, Jesus.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I can still fight like one.
Dude, I should not have went in there. I don't have the damage.
Help, Commander.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Got acceptable.
Jesus fuck.
Help me out.
Resuming hostilities. Sequencing attack strategies.
Check enemy light just turned.
How are you still upright over there? Ready to take the heat off
All
you,
right.
Commander. Let's stay with you. Little help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
Engaging hostile life forms. Emergency protocols ready. Confronting threat. An alarm.
Got a distraction for you. I'm back.
Flashing before my eyes, Commander. Behind me.
The hell am I doing here? Give him armor fucking pin. Whenever Valerie uses life injection module, all party members, including herself, are also healed. I could take more armor. Fuck are these? I think that's bonus points or something. Ah, gadget. Is that what that said? Gadget slot? Maybe? I don't fucking know. Why does it still say companions? Files. Because it didn't fucking give me the what? I told you to apply. Gain an additional grenade slot. You have gained grenade bandolier recipe. Kinda want that. Damn, that's fast. Oh, fuck yeah. Whenever you take damage in combat, gain a stacking crit chance. Fuck? Let's go to the main place. I feel like I've avoided it enough. What does he want? Dorothy probably would. She just got home. I just now sat down to stream. Does that mean you're hungry?
If they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep.
Thought you was coming over to eat.
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade, not share
Pedal
the
your
fat.
wares out.
Damn it, man.
Nothing says there's
No
a new
signs
sheriff.
of corrosion.
What?
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Me. I don't have enough nothing.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Maybe we don't need to find that maintenance manual? I don't know where they would have hid the maintenance manual at. See if the maintenance manual's maybe in one of these nearby shitholes.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What do you want, bitch?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Wouldn't have expected you to see it that way, given all your talk of trusting no one and looking out for myself. But maybe we've both done some growing since then. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger? Reckon so. Back already? Anything else I can help you with? Why, sure. You'd be what? Between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions. Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded.
Camera's lagging.
Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return? your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless critter, once thought extinct, just trotted on into the place. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders? At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety? Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. All right.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate... Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should. Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately... This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful... I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it. Oh, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. Real subtle, ain't you? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
You want Auntie's choice.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can mind your own business?
Is everything
interests?
supposed to be so sweet?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs. All by my lonesome. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance. Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits? Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me? Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend. It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Tossball? You mean pitchball?
I mean,
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
never catch a break.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Wait, what? Is that from Jackson? Oh, thank the law. Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine. Jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care. Oh, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my spleen.
I got a job to do.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gump. People think I got ejected from the saloon because I...
With a door this tough,
They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait.
Dad's already texting
You're
me
not
hungry.
some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm. And if I did, so you would. But I am of 2 minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us. Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority. In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
if there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. Saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set.
Hell, I could have just went through the fucking roof.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
I mean, I don't want the fucking gun.
I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate them.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I want that.
Takes all sorts.
Fuck. Fuck. Fine.
We are currently experiencing... Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choke...
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it? I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now. Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOBs are our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit. Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Nope. Okay, fucking nope.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it, none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting No, I'll be paying him for a service. Anyway, I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Mystery coagulant.
Surely? Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain. Others have it worse than...
I'll try to get you some coagulant, dickhead.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
I must ask.
Take whatever business you're running out.
Yes?
Electronic, it's mine. See if he's got any goodies in here. See if this Yahoo's got anything. Not really. Did he catch me? I don't think so.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot Now, was there anything else? Here are my... Take this admonishment with all the professional...
But with that...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative. Excuse...
Say...
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a... Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable. Now, was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you. Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no. It had better be important. Some. Most still...
They ain't grown up with the right to just...
In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition.
Can't help you.
I thought I'm still quite busy, so make this quick if you please. Yeah, I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Where the fuck? Are these the primers? 75 toxicity, 60. Just 300. I think that is. Medical inhaler slot. Goes for helmets?
You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend. Arm's already feeling better by leaps and bounds.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sales are anywhere else on Eden.
Never been the type to... Well, don't you look Oh, what'll it be, stranger? Up.
Moonman character of yours, is he some kind of backward?
No, he's sort of a mascot.
Is your answer
Void, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity. What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it. Something I can help you with? Not yet. Though, if anyone asks, I'm making You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how. Have another smoke? Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. You vent all the Something I can help you with? Not yet. Though, if any...
Oh, what's going on, Mr. Scott? I don't know how to get this guy to talk.
They say these rifts are like differences in reality.
Who's the damn doctor?
Well, consider me disturbed.
I don't know how to fix this terminal. Well, there's nothing up here to fix it. Well, how the hell am I supposed to fix this thing? Just did some mark, dinner and stretch. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do once my dad and grandma gets here. We're gonna eat some leftovers. I do not know how to fix this. Act 2. That's annoying.
Something I can help you with? I'm a technician. The drones are ready to launch. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but in Keymat, these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked. Ain't defeat. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the
it ain't
problem.
gonna give me the option to find that guy again? That's annoying.
Protectorate folks must have been... mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort.
Eyes open when you pull the trigger. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Targets haven't taken much damage. You show their guns even loaded in your case.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects.
Yeah.
Mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat.
I see that.
Scarce experience wielding anything
guess so.
deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a
I
day.
think it's just gonna be Papa and Granny.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So,
He's gonna come here in a minute.
I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Hey, you tried to open...
What?
No, I ain't opening that. It's for my shoes.
Sure thing. The commander here
Well,
is
leave it alone, please.
Experienced, dead-eye, and a natural leader. If you're looking
I
for
don't know.
someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Yum.
A teacher must always believe in the promise of their pupils. Respectfully, Lindy, you've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself.
Speech or leadership?
Is this about the trainees again? I'm not aware of any invasion. We are here as... I understand. It must look
So I
like
can't do
violence.
anything to help these
But
idiots?
listen to any of our ex-Protectorate colleagues speak on their lives before. Thank you. Now, please don't... The targets!
Have a profitable day.
Ooh.
Guns are weapons.
Can't you see him on the clock here?
They did nothing.
Marginal improvement, still improvement, I suppose.
Ah, shit. That was the manual that I could have used earlier.
Go consume like a good consumer.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
I'm not gonna spend. %10 crit chance, nice. With pistols. Critical hits at least weapon automatically reload upon. Sneak damage. Ooh. While the magazine of one of those weapons is half empty. I'll save. $36 times 4. Biomass canister. I don't have very many of those. Ain't nobody sees me.
Gonna need a bigger storm.
I gotta have mods. No, what the hell? I can't put them on any of the ones I'm wearing? That makes no fucking sense. I am wearing that. 10. Grenade slot primer. Mods can't be recovered. Am I wearing this? I think I am. I don't freaking remember. Yeah, I am. Okay, so Damage resistance plasma 5%.
All these orders.
Ooh, shit. BD light pistol, is that better than what I got? It is. We don't need none of this crap. Whoopsies. Oh. Thought I just got rid of the good gun.
Stop that scrounging around.
Well, don't look at me. I want that.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're not with a specific division, I'm
I have
supposed
never
to take
ate
down
lamb.
a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake.
I'm kind of
All
scared to
bits spend
try
the same to me.
new
As
things.
Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privilege
I don't know what a
duty
fritter
to
is
furnish
either.
our brave troops with all of their
Fritter.
wartime essentials.
I think I do,
You could
maybe.
say I put the ration in
I'm gonna have some
liberation.
turkey and ham.
Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder.
She has nothing I care. Ooh, what's this? Oh, flat potato. Damage resistance 30%. Oh, takes damage with no additional bullets. I don't know about that. What else you got?
What do you need this time? Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here.
They're doing pretty good.
While I'd be off piloting one
Kids
of
are a
those
pain in the
beauties.
ass like always, but other than that, everybody's doing good, I think.
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits
I'm just looking
me
forward to
fine.
eat.
I like the
Give me some
upward
apple
mobility.
pie.
In the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Some corn, some mashed potatoes, everything else. So I'm freaking starving again. But I haven't had breakfast yet.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case.
Well, while you're gone, I'm gonna steal your shit. Fine. Fine.
She looks all right.
Mine. Oh, that was the mission that I was here for. Who knew? Steel charged. What? Love apple pie, especially with ice cream custard, but I don't want the apple pie from American Pie. That's what. Ew, yeah. Yuck.
And over
Nope.
there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery.
Let's see if I can go fix Dickhead's terminal.
Everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts. God's company enough one.
Something I can help you with?
Requires hack 2. This is why we didn't level up. Ah, shit. Skills. Hack 1, 2. Yay. Now I gotta figure out what the hell I want. That's gonna be good for my pistols. You can access restricted inventory of vending machines? What?
Manager gave me great advice.
What?
If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the
Oh yeah, leftover. Wait, what is this? Easily distracted. What? Yeah, we got a lot of leftover food. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest level. Why the fuck would I want that? Once selected falls cannot be removed.
The latrine. Moral of the story? Never leave.
Where's the restricted access? I literally don't. Oh, it's this shit. Wow, so great. That was a waste. That was a fucking waste.
Something I can help you with? As long as I'm on break. If you want to go poking around... Look at him go. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. Can't fault a... Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in.
Thank you, prick. Hey.
You ever find yourself with two... Every time I think I'm having a bad
Where was
day,
my
I tell myself,
objective?
Wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Wouldn't. What do you want?
He has my axolotl.
Yeah?
He has my breaking one.
Nice
That's
job with
alright.
mines.
Yeah, I like this game. I don't mind it.
She has my plastic. You have to get it away from her.
We'll leave her alone.
She's gonna break it.
You already broke it.
No, I didn't.
Hello
It was
again.
accident.
You get that inventory issue
So
sorted?
let me do it.
Leave sister alone.
It's mine. So I want it.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came
I
before me.
didn't. I
And,
had
as
it.
promised,
You have a lot of
my
other
good
toys you can play
fortune
with.
is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping
axolotl.
for, remember, you've
Elena.
also made
I like
allies that you'll find all
pink.
across Arcadia. Just keep watching for
Pink is
paintings of
my
a stylish
favorite
yellow
color.
rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black... circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Where the hell's Fairfield Town Hall? It's Fairfield Clinic. Fairfield Saloon. Did 2 hours of Far Cry 6. Yeah, it's a good game as well.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about. Does it really improve your life?
I bet that's Town Hall. Have I been in these buildings? Because I don't fucking remember. Yep, I have. Here we go.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
So this should have unlocked crap, right? Maybe not. Oh, it does. Which is a useless perk.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
You want this still?
Yes, you leave it in here. It's not yours.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Out of the way.
You're lucky we're patient.
Oh! How'd you find me?
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What
Vampire
I meant to
game.
say is
Yeah, I did.
that
I beat the
we now
vampire
have the
game.
new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Gladly.
I did beat the vampire game.
Hello again. I don't think we were properly introduced. I'm Arthur. I've been working the store going on a few... Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities. Well, advertising is, according to the guide, in situations such... I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this is... Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you? Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think it'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right. Sure thing. When you said...
Well, this butthole.
How can I improve your day?
Why didn't it
The
let me do my
anti's
observation thing?
Sure thing. When you
I guess
said-
because he caught me trying to steal. That sucks. He wasn't supposed to frickin' catch me trying to steal.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace. No.
I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with a hollow emitter. Curious if I can avoid... Fuck! You cannot avoid damage by double jumping. Really thought I could.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I was gonna try to do that before I hit the ground. Nope. Does that mean I gotta climb my fat ass back up here? I guarantee it does. And collect whatever. I don't know what the hell this is gonna be used for. About did it again. I thought about playing some Ark earlier today, but I didn't. The kids kind of stopped that from happening. I wished you would quit opening these doors when I'm trying to steal. Like, what are you doing? Uh-oh. I've done all quests just about like, oh, on Far Cry? Or Far Cry? Oh, no, you've done... Oh, Ark, duh. Yeah, see, I haven't done hardly... I don't know if I'm maybe halfway through the quests, maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, what happened? What... Do you just get stuff? Is there any rewards, or is it just strictly XP?
Hello again. You here for the show? Keen as I am to speak to the minister, I ain't looking to get chewed out by Auntie.
You know what?
You want to take the risk? Be my guest.
Ah! Lots of candy in her. Level ups, rewards, blueprints for... Then there's another thing, like, there's so much loot. Like, I don't know what loot I could sell, what loot I should destroy, and all that good stuff. Did you manage to change your crosshair to the circle like we talked about yesterday? I have yet to do that and play trying it. I'm curious if it made any difference. Already been up there, right? I think. Maybe not, because there's candy up here. Ouch.
Yes. Oh, no.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each
I
unauthorized
did play one round this morning, and then my kids woke up, so that was gone.
Yes,
I used a key to water treatment and got a.
Citizenry is a hair's breadth.
I got an LNG, which I didn't get to use it. And I asked this dude, I was like, "Are you cool? Are you chill?" And I could clearly see him, and he was just sitting there. I was like, "This motherfucker is gonna shoot me," and I just ran around him or whatever, and then he started creeping around. I was like, "This motherfucker!" I was like, I know he is, and he kind of followed me around, and I kept hiding. And then I found a what is it, a Venator 2 or something? I don't know. I'm assuming that's the good pistol. It says you shoot 2 shots at once. Well, he shot me, and I was like, "You motherfucker!" So I rolled and then pulled out that Venator, and he died.
Now,
That's what you get, you piece of shit.
what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster
Because this is a game I would probably
Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he
rent
proposes.
through GameFly.
Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
I mean, there's no question about it. I would.
I'll be waiting.
Wait, what? Come see me for?
With that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milverstreet, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Took you time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time better spent raising morale.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand,
I would do the PlayStation's
answer to
version
it
of
right
Game
about
Pass,
now.
but they never have anything new, and that annoys the hell out of me. Well, we're going to pick this because I apparently
You mean
discovered.
grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
They don't ever put anything new on there, do you?
rather be
do
a
they?
down
'Cause
and
I
outer
don't
for the
have
rest
it.
of
I've
my
never had
life
it.
than crushed under
I've seen
your
there's a lot of games on there that I
counterfeit leather boa above a
like,
second
but I've
longer.
already played them, so I don't really have any interest.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping
Yes, I
oneself.
did. I did a full stream on Star Wars Outlaws.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I've some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
What, did you just
go-getter like yourself has more
Oh no,
ambitious
I had
goals on
multiple
our
streams of
island.
that game.
Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
Yeah, I'm surprised mine's letting me do this. But she's already been away this morning, and I had the kids. Oh.
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. Understood, I should have expected as much. But please, do tell me if you change your mind.
How the hell? Won't let you steal from him.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition.
Mine also gets mad at me when I sit in here and
Since I'm
stream, but
newly
it's like, gosh,
and you're
dang.
free-ranged yourself? Thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I
Hey,
wanna
she wants
go
to
too.
join me.
If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Acknowledged. After you. Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infant. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on. Right. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. What? Did you think I was born into it?
Absolutely.
How else do you grow a corporation
I've played
to this size
every
without
Resident
doing
Evil.
outside recruiting? Take a look at what
I
most
love
systems
Resident
offer
Evil. That's probably
and
my
what Auntie's
favorite.
choice provides. Do the
Yeah,
math.
I'll be
I'm just one of many who
getting that
welcome
one
the
for
chance
sure.
to enlist with open arms. Of course, going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll
I
tell
think
you
the
what,
only one I
when
didn't.
she overthrew those
I
Spacer's
mean, back in
Choice
the day, I
bastards
never
in
did
Tau
beat
Ceti,
Resident
my
Evil
home
1,
system,
2,
that
or
takeover was
3.
the best thing that
but
ever happened
I've done
to
the
us,
remake of
even
2.
if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or
I wish they'd do a redo Nemesis so I could do it.
fine by me?
As you mentioned.
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick, and our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
Maybe I did do that one then. I just forgot. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I did do that one.
It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own.
So I think I remember screaming when that bastard's tentacle arm grabbed me around the neck.
Where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective.
Oh shit, did I make her mad?
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment.
Oh yeah, because I
Shared
remember
water
making
one
nasty
sip at a
comments
time
when the
by the end
Laker
of
would
it.
lick Jill.
Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics. Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, we ain't, you know. We're friends. Nothing romantic-like. But maybe could have been, under other circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances have well and truly flown.
I just got in trouble for being a pervert.
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment...
My memory sucks. I'm trying to remember what that is. I've seen all the episodes. Wish they'd make more of that game.
I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Fine by me.
Any more dialogue by you? You mentioned...
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk.
My memory sucks.
But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation.
I still need to watch
I'd
Fallout.
rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Oh, Bill and Frank. No, 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 no. Moment Ellie and Joel become a duo. Spacer's Choice made them some promises I can't believe. I just see.
Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style.
Is the game worth the price, or should I wait till it goes down on Steam? I mean, I personally think this is worth the price.
Without exerting himself.
Personally.
Tausetti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
I kind of remember that, but it's been so long ago. But yeah, the game, I believe, is worth it. Or you can say you can get it on Game Pass. If you like Fallout 4, then yeah, I believe this game is worth it. But it is also on Game Pass.
Last day I saw him, he refused the half Saltuna can I tried to give him.
If you played the original Outer Worlds and liked it, then
he was gone the next day.
This
we
is
searched
more.
all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him.
Not yet season 2.
Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier,
I think, yeah.
Vincent
I don't know what we
still be alive.
streamed season 2 on HBO.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me.
Did I finally blow through it? I did. That was a lot of dialogue. Fuck me. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nicholas. What does this chick want?
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a
Unfortunately, that is only available.
Waste, but it might be
yeah,
safer
that sucks.
for us both if I knew your
You could use websites like BootLocker and other ones. You could just stream it online. Might want to get a VPN when you do it. Maybe, I don't know. I use it without a VPN, but or Putlocker alternative sites.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled.
Oh, crap.
You could do the bleeding.
Yeah, that's awful. I would think there'd be a way to get around that, though, because it's probably hard for them to keep track of all the sites.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day. Couldn't say. Maybe Milver Street's hearts and minds drivel holds weight after all. Though you'll pardon me for not dropping low and begging his forgiveness. The subjects are his problem now. Myself? I'm focused on making sure the Protectorate doesn't bring them back into the fold by force. Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest. I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
I don't like this heifer.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting
I like the guy with a hat
freelancer
better.
on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
She's kind of a bitch.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. and there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put. Could be direct. Feign that you're in a... But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspect. Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again.
Oh, shit.
I look forward.
No! Did I accidentally choose her?
Looking at that spot of... Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me... Yeah, calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Whoop, best buck. All else fails, you can always engage in... Fun as it is to discuss
I think I chose the wrong action, or wrong button.
You approach openly. Well, speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon.
I chose the wrong... Shit. I got impatient and clicked and read it wrong.
Been working at that spot of business. Loose your words.
Okay. Let's try this one. I ain't working with her. I don't like her.
Auntie's choice. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Okay, good. Perfect.
You're here early. I'm now not to say I question the present. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I should note. The ministers like to take our working together as a person. The repair center itself, but a simpler path would be paying a think of.
Exactly. She's a
Pardon me
bitch.
for being preoccupied.
That's why I'm not
I've got
messing with her.
Westport on my mind. I knew you'd come back once you'd had a little time to ruminate. Now, your task deals not with the town itself, but the subjects residing within it. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind, how it solves problems. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Shh, not so low. The people of I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You, I say, if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Fuck is that? The hat's a pretty light reward.
Of course, I'll be happy to pay you as well, but I was under the impression that good looks were priceless. then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Ah. Oh yeah, there's multiple endings. I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to swear by it, but I'm almost positive. Let's see what you do. Care about Niles. Heavy rounds. The fuck does she do? What's her ability? Failed graft. Has failed. She does not have an ability? Well, that is ass. Minus 50% range weapon spread. Stuns the target, leaving them unable to act. Medicine packs near you, walking over them automatically. Crash duration, medicine packs breaks apart. I get this.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Does that mean I need to go back and talk to you? Okay, what else is in this town that I have not explored? Don't think I've been up here.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement.
Damn. Your headphones seem to last a while on full charge. Yeah, it looks like I've got one battery bar left, so I imagine that will be changing before too long. Okay, well this sucks ass. I can't get in here. Need one more engineering level.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Help a LPO warrant track down missing foodstuffs? What? Apple look-alike wired earbuds. I need scrap paper. Shit! And I need a hack. What did I just figure out? Where was this cellar? I don't see no damn cellar. Ah.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Thinking of Apple, do you use AirPods? Yeah, very rarely. My wife uses them all the time. I've actually got, oh, yeah. Where the fuck? I got some right here. Very rarely do I use them. I like them.
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
She's a bitch too. Ain't that fucking rude?
And if I deny your assessment? Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy
Put a voicemail.
duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion.
I could help her out with that, but I don't think she's gonna let me.
Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division.
She don't like to share.
Compromises our
She wouldn't like it.
decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too. Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are
I have nothing to say to you, interloper.
Let that thought haunt you.
Don't care about that, but I'm gonna steal it anyway. More ammunition, what? Yeah, I'm not reading that. That's too much to read. Same with this. I'm not reading this either. Too much.
Reese sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
I think this is main story crap. It is.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted.
I'm hoping I can sleep with her, even though she tried to kill me, but probably won't happen.
It had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I did play Alien Isolation.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this.
It was alright. I'm not
for what?
too thrilled on stealth games.
Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking lord.
The only stealth game I've ever really liked was Splinter
She said it
Cell.
herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this.
I want to play the VR Alien game, because that looks pretty good.
No point in dredging up the past. Should have known he wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum.
Yeah, I played some Blair Witch game. I don't remember what it was called. It might be called Blair Witch. And I like jerked so hard I hurt my frickin' neck because it was like a jump scare.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. Better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrass how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagine I
was playing that first one match of Arc Raiders I played today. My freaking hands were dripping with sweat because it was stressing me out so much because I had that loot.
It wasn't.
And the stupid Arc robots were trying to shoot me, and then that guy tried to kill me, and I was like, damn, I don't want to lose this.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs.
Try going in with a safe pocket or two. Yeah, I've been running the loot box,
issue with folks clinging to whatever
the green one or whatever, the basic one, because I don't have the ability to craft the blue version or whatever. I'm very
when those beliefs start to require
low
hurting
level.
others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. No, didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander?
Ah, fuck.
I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that? Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us.
Yeah, I've been trading in my freeload out to get the little triangle-looking backpack from him.
Can't get that Andy anyway. Need something, Commander?
The fuck is this? Better than nature meet with. Canyon quest. Ah, we can do that. Still need engineering, don't I? Yeah, I need engineering. That annoys me. I want in there. What's he got down here?
Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield.
Where'd that guy go? I was going to talk to him.
Desperate to find you, hoping you would see
I can't.
to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer.
Gotta be a way to open this.
Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
The hamster.
Mm-hmm. 31. Times 4. I don't know, I don't like bursts. I'd rather shoot it myself.
Daddy, how does that look?
I don't know.
Did pulverizing them suffice?
Jim.
No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. I did not possess the knowledge I've gained since leaving the program. I regret that.
Frankly, it were triage she performed back then. Didn't exactly have time to ponder a long-term solution. She did all she could, and I don't blame her none. Go on, Doc.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there. Oh, I love questions. Ask away. I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Oh, I would welcome it in this case. Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social. I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Damn it. I won't let me.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench. Updating ship roster. Reminder. Earth Direct. Furthermore, any opinions expressed. Readying database. Which member of the incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Verbal reminders were supplied, followed by non-penetrative nudging. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency, and current graphs are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Sealong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarter. For now, Trooper Sealong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. This unit is ready to answer.
Move out the way.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that. Maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? You want to play it that way? All right. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, I get that. If you wanted to, you would have done so already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should... How personal are we talking? Then I keep pushing You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skip. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me? Yeah, I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for. The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this
Mommy's
decade.
putting Sissy
But that's
down
all
for
a heap
a
of shit.
nap.
You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded.
I need them.
Never showed up.
Well,
Not when I was a child. Certainly not by the
you
time
have to get him
Auntie's
after
choice
Sissy
came
goes
around.
wakes up.
You ask me. You're selling folk a lie.
I know Mom liked me.
I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact.
What?
With you, with Ethel.
You can get him after
forget at times.
Sissy wakes up.
But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander. Nor do I. Fine by me. Itchin' to hunt. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Fine by me.
fuck is that?
I got
Shot
too much
increase.
tape.
Ah. Mods.
That me.
Hmm?
Nods me.
I was just talking to myself.
I got the tape off. Oh, I didn't. Tape off.
Be nice if I had a freaking sniper rifle. Which one of these is the pistol I have equipped? It's you?
It
I
tape.
think it is. But it won't go on that.
Get off of it, tape. Yes, I got the tape. Just put that on there.
Gonna pop outside before football. No, I'm not gonna play football. Nothing. Oh, she wants me to craft ammo. Done. Where'd Val go? There she is.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you?
Good, we're done. What is this? Oh. But, why can't I fast travel?
My hands suddenly unexplained. But you text.
Your mother.
Hi.
I don't know why she does what she does.
I want a snack.
Huh?
A snack.
Okay.
Come on.
Hmm?
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the
What?
cave. They were using sound to lure
I
the
don't
rabbles
know.
out. Let's see here. Hope you're prepared for this. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Watch yourself.
At your command.
How did that son bitch die? That's bullshit.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too.
Out of the way, bitch.
Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Armed and ready. Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
What do you want, Elena? You're stressing me out.
Commander, you're waiting. I'm older.
And I'll take care of him.
Don't scream at me. I'm
I didn't scream at you. I said you're stressing me out.
older. Bruh.
Huh? Why do you say that? Don't say that. That's not nice.
And she said, P-I-E-F.
Hmm?
I-F-G-E-H. A-I-G-A. Oh, your birthday present.
Seems
Thank
this
you.
terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
In a little bit. Oh, I can't open it right now. Hold on. Crab's coming to kill me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute.
Almost your birthday.
Don't even take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which. I'm out. Got a distraction for you.
How's he still standing?
You just fucking said it. Nope. Huh? Don't know.
Back in business.
That phototron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular
What'd you get me?
reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly
What's this?
sound. A good clean
Oh
cut.
my
And the
gosh.
pincer's still sharp. Yeah.
Flower.
This'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Tape. We need to put the tape back. When we're done with it. Can you put the tape back, please, where you got it?
Hey, you broke it.
If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is.
I need fucking engineering. I think 3, so I'm gonna wait. Well, I've marked one of these fucking houses, but it's gone. Jesus.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What, you been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. What? Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
I can't fucking move. Well, it's because my fingers are on the wrong buttons, you dumbass.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield.
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
Home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
These riffs got me awful perturbed.
Where was this fucking sealed house? Not really worth. Not worth. That sucks.
What I wanted.
What do you want?
Maybe some tea and some kind of a little bitty snack. And a big one. Don't know what kind, but not really that chips. We don't have that, no. Chickmuck Sunshine. I'm a grown-up snack. No. You can see.
And is that a main mission?
I stole
It is.
the camera. The flowers and the you marry me. No.
Stalking an associate. No, it isn't. Saboteur of Paradise.
Daddy, I said I wanted a 316, 100, 150, and some a type of food do we have? Oh no, crackers. Buraki. 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 Yes.
That's my waypoint.
You got two of
There it is.
Careful of friendly fire if you had to move along.
You have two of these. And all first one goes to color.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported.
Colors.
How do I tune to the wireless? What? We'll go get you one.
It always sounds like so much.
You're stressing me
Keep
out.
walking. Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
You gotta tell me what you want.
I did already.
No, you didn't. You said you want an adult snack. That doesn't tell me anything. No, it does not. Come on, show me what you want.
Pencils are not all adult.
got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started.
Non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable.
Turn this shit off.
Remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
No, he quit playing it, so... Nah, damn it. How do we turn the radio off?
Random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside...
Make fun of you.
Eesh.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
Hello!
Peddle
And
your
goodbye.
wares elsewhere.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages. Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making...
Nice.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
Scout, report. Let's not waste each other's time. Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Bits is time. Or R, that is.
Heck, we got it here. Already going here? I think I did, yeah. I did. We're going to more... Yeah, we'll go right here. For this fog. fucking hurt. I've already been here, jackass. So that's why I didn't pursue this any further. I couldn't get around the map. Well, damn. Just wasted my fucking time. Well, now we know we'll fast travel our fat ass back up here. You know what? I'm gonna fucking do this. What am I stuck on?
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia, but you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though.
She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter, and she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask. Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility. It was a code she used for everything. She did say once.
That sounds like it could be her agent.
She said it had some meaning for... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, I know I've no right to ask this of you, but that's...
What'd you say? You thought you whispered to me. You didn't just whisper to me? Huh?
More expensive than I was.
Fuck is it? She's already got something like that in here and she don't fucking use it. God. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Here, we'll take a shower while she wakes up. Well, my mom got it. Or Alicia did.
Do me a kindness and mosey on. I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying rifts as possible.
You seen Gary anywhere?
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago.
Mom did.
You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
Yeah, I know. I don't know why.
She also had me circle.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid,
I don't understand why.
have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual
She circles
obligation to
everything.
warn you against setting a
She
heel
wants fucking
past this
everything.
base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him. Huh. I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders. Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it. I will take action when action is appropriate, and I'd suggest... I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Taos. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that...
Looks like a fight.
First promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts. Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen.
Enter
and other
elsewhere.
slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Get the fuck out of my way. I don't even want that. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Commander, you're bleeding.
How about I do my job and you do
What is that?
whatever it
Popping
is
up all over the place in surprising. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Well, I got a trophy for doing that, but I want to show that I've at least been here. Instead of it rolling back a fucking save.
I'd rather not get up close and personal like if it's all. It's all the same to you.
Yeah. Would not mind having some move speed.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ooh, hello. Maybe not.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here? Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over us. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares, and... One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around... You're free to pass, stranger.
Outsider?
Yeah.
Prudence dictates.
Prudence
we cherish
dictates.
all we have and
cherish all
defend
we
it.
have and defend it.
How the fuck I get up there?
Outsider?
Yeah.
%100% vendor. What? Ensures you want it. Oh, it makes me steal? Nope. I don't want to steal things automatically. Especially if I don't want to fucking steal it.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon. Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army. You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble! Damn Crabbles are getting more ornery by the moment. Getting better, I think. The Crabble... Or maybe they're just biding their time.
He seemed nice.
Look alive! Crabbles among...
All that matters is getting these automates to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the uranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong. I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this Zeranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear. I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's Zeranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts, Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Anti's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine, but I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order. What can I do for you this time?
Greetings, potential. State your business. This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All where?
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
That a freaking legendary? That's a freaking legendary. So what's that? I need those. Ever drawn a pet for your ship? Tits. How much is this? Fuck! Can I steal it? It's so expensive!
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Observation 3. Fuck. Let's see if I can.
All right. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to oblige.
Still can't. That sucks balls.
Howdy there.
She gonna get mad? Nope. 39 damage for a repeating rifle.
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Hell's the purpose of this?
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Didn't know I got near it. Oh.
State your business. Initiate.
What is this? Is this a fucking blueprint? I need these. But I want this. Fuck it, it's mine. How do I grab it? Never mind. I buy that? It's only $250.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Outsider?
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Stay true, Outsider.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium-corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. Oh, is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful. Yes?
Stay true, Outsider. Outsider.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
You stupid bastards.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy.
Stay true, Outsider.
Outsider?
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure, or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely. Don't have much... Well, look who it is. What? Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode. Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Commander? I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
Outsider? First the attack, then there's a rain.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Well, look who it is. What if...
Who's this doctor?
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect
Grandma
against
and my dad
any
is
gas,
here, so
but
I'm gonna have
since
to
it's
pop
of
off
utmost
for
importance that it
now,
work on the gas
and
here,
we'll be
I'll
back later
calibrating
tonight.
against that. Well, of course, if you...
So I'm going to save. We're going to wrap it up here.